Hello, hello, everypony. How are we all doing today on this fine day 21 of Pride Month? I hope we're doing well. It's been a while since we've been on the funny cephalopod game here on the channel, but we're gonna play it at least today. I'm hoping to play it a little bit more because I'll show you why in a second, actually, but the long story short is that I want to get to the end of this catalog that we're playing in or that they have running in Splatoon. So, yeah. Ugh, my back is giving me crap already. Because of course it is. But yeah, let's go here. Let's bring this up, and let's bring this up, and let's go to the live scene. So, we've got... I'm gonna just not look around the square. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna look at the stores. Looking at the stores, looking at the stores. Okay, looks like there's nothing that I don't already have here. There's a zebra. Actually, that's a nice little t-shirt. I'm buying that. Not equipping it, though. We've got nothing new in the shoe store at all. Surprisingly, we've got... Huh. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Now, if I am remembering correctly, yeah, I finished kitting this stuff out. So, let's go... Well, first let me show you the catalog. I've already made a little bit of progress back when the season first came out, but you'll see they have some various Nintendo products in here for your locker, like the Game & Watch, which is called the Play and Observe here. And then you go down a few pages, and they have the Intended Entertainment System, which I don't think I need to explain that to anyone. Then you go down here, and you have the Supreme NES. And then you have the 8 squared game system. And then the see-through game youth. And where is it? At 98, they have the cubic gaming system, which is the one I really want, because I grew up with the GameCube, and I want to put that thing in my locker like nobody's business. Anyway, so, if we want to get to level 98, we gotta play a lot more Splatoon. So that's why we're going here today. Now, I could play Salmon Run, but the problem with Salmon Run when it comes to the catalog is that it gives really bad experience for the catalog, actually. Like, it's fine enough, but you level up so much faster in, like, Turf War, or especially Ranked Battle, you'll level up fast in if you actually win. So we're gonna try, like, a Ranked Battle or two. See if all the people who should have been in Rank X are now back in Rank X. Because when I first started... I'm not sure I want to try Ranked Battle anymore because it's Splat Zones, and anyone who knows me knows I hate Splat Zones. So we're gonna go into Turf War, actually. I'm in the right category, right? Yeah. Okay. So how you doing, Muffin?
I'm alright. How are you?
That's good. I'm okay. We've got the, I don't like this. I don't like how this is looking. They've got a sniper. Although, to be fair, we have a splatling, so... I can tell sometimes just by how the team comp is, how the game is gonna go. I don't know, I feel like if you have a game like that where sometimes you can just tell by the team comp, I feel like you have a problem. With the balancing in the game, I mean. I love Splatoon, but man, do I not like its community very much. Not me trying to jump with X like this is fucking or Tears of the Kingdom. So that's something you might notice, is that I will occasionally try to jump with X. You know, muscle memory and all that. Get that splatling on mid. I forgot, I don't have an actual grenade. I mean, can we not? I hate that I just wish that Splatoon hadn't, like, shifted its meta to capture the enemy base instead of hold the middle, you know? That'd be fun. Because honestly, I don't... I guess I just wish that, you know, the meta was a little more I mean, I guess that's kind of an oxymoron to say that I wish it was more friendly for casuals, because a meta is pretty much explicitly for competitive types. But I don't know, I feel like when you have the whole competitive community forcing the meta down the casual community's throats, I feel like it's a valid complaint. I don't know. Hello, Acting, how are you doing today? Oh, I did it again! Can we turn it around? I've done, like, nothing this game, I'll be honest. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't try to run straight into ranked, because I would have gotten absolutely destroyed. My mic is on, you guys can hear me, right? Look at that dude's hair! Dude's got, like, what do you even call that? It's got, like, the split down the middle. Oh, you know? I mean, I don't think we lost, but, you know, Alright. Hello, Atomic. How are you doing today? You've been strangely MIA for, like, a week or two now. In the voice calls off stream, I mean, and honestly, even with the stream text chat, you've kind of been missing. Battle time! Woo-woo! Here's hoping I get the good team this time. Cellophod. What? Dude's name is Cellophod, and, I mean, it's funny. I'll give him that, but... Can we not? There we go. The way I got, like, triple teamed there, hello? Why? There's no reason for that. They're just complete savages is what they are. What? Ow. Celophod's kind of cracked. I'll give them that. I don't know how the heck they survived being mostly damaged. in a standoff with a blaster. That's wild. Not them trying to pressure our base, that's for sure. Am I being sniped? What am I being hit by? Ow. Let's not push into our base now, guys. You were doing so well at being decent human beings, I mean. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you're trying this, though, considering you're running a freaking Splatling. Da, 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 da. I can tell this is gonna be one of the days of all time on stream. This is gonna be one of the days. One of the days of all time, or however you say it. That is... I got nothing but consolation prizes. That's hilarious. I've been invited to play. By who? Who invited me to play their game? I'm not even in a pool. Oh yeah, by the way, who saw the Nintendo Direct this morning? That was exciting. It was good. I wouldn't call it great, but it was good. Happy that pretty much the entire Pikmin franchise, except for Hey Pikmin or whatever it's called, and Pikmin Bloom is now playable on Switch, which is just great, honestly. I'm excited that hopefully a new generation of people will get to experience Pikmin 1 and 2, because, they haven't really... It's been like... The last time they were playable natively on the current console was the Wii, I believe. No! No, sir, you will not. I'm not putting up with this. None of that. Why does it keep putting the good people on the other team? I say good loosely because, like, from a standpoint of skill at the game, they're good, I guess. But, like, from a moral standpoint, I kind of don't agree with that statement. I mean, look, they're trying to hold us in our base. And the sad thing is, that's just the Splatoon meta. It's not like you can just say, oh, well, they're just spawn campers, because that's just, like, so many games in Splatoon. I swear. Get me out of here! Why did I... Oh. I love Splatoon. Like I said at the beginning of stream, I love Splatoon, not so much the community. If the community was better, I'd probably play this game a lot more. Do you see the... They've got to be like a team or something, right? They all... Those two hamps, frickin' ultra stamps, coming straight for us. And they weren't even, like, they didn't even see us before then. I'm gonna back out after this one and find a new lobby. That sounds like fun. I had my fun playing with them. I say kinda like half-heartedly because it was only like half of fun. But, can we not? Bro. So anyways, welcome to Splatoon, everyone. Yeah, at least the... I'm not so sure, honestly. We're gonna back out, and we're gonna find a new lobby, cause, that was kinda something. I'll open a room just in case Atomic is interested in joining. If he doesn't join within, like, a few minutes, we'll just go in solo. Where's my phone? You know, I don't even have the energy to time it, honestly. Well, it doesn't matter, because he's here. Hello, Atomic. Welcome to Splatoon, where hell is right at our doorstep. And you know the sad thing about... You know how I said you can't even call them spawn campers because that's just the Splatoon meta? This isn't even the ranked mode. We're not even playing in ranked. Who messaged? I will be looking at that in a fucking minute. Let me pull this back up. I guess Street Fighter really has consumed DZ's life, huh? Not necessarily in a bad way, it's just I haven't heard from him since it came out, and that was... Well, I mean, I've heard from him, but very minimally have I heard from him since the game came out. Like, and that was at the beginning of this month. We are now near the end of this month, and, like, I'm not mad or anything, I just think it's funny, you know? It's funny how a game can just eat someone's entire attention span like that. This is... Okay, so normally I wouldn't have even noticed it acting, but I have streamer mode disabled right now because streamer mode on Discord was doing something kind of weird, and it was kind of concerning me, so I just turned it off. Bro? I know you didn't just try to throw a frickin' ultra stamp at me, bro. I mean, it never was an issue before the streamer mode thing. I don't know what the hell's going on today, and I'm probably gonna try it again on Friday to see if it's still doing it, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if what it was doing is normal or not, because I don't normally pay attention, because it turns streamer mode automatically on when I turn on my streaming software. And I don't really pay attention, but like, I don't know if I just never noticed this feature of streaming mode before or what. I'll try to keep you informed, but, I mean, life works in mysterious ways, you know? I have no... Dismissive missile! Dismissive missile! It was completely unnecessary. That was like just a straight up diss. That was just straight up disrespect and nothing else. Unfortunately, though, Splatoon's community is comprised almost entirely of disrespect, I feel. Like, I can't remember the last aside from just now, I can't remember the last time I had a game where the enemy team wasn't just, you know, going really, really hard at the game. Like, harder than they need to. I miss when Splatoon 1 was new, and, you know, not many people knew about the franchise. You didn't have these people running around, well, you had them, but, like, not as many of them running around trying to be like, oh, well, this is the optimal way to play the game, and if you play any other way, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. This is the meta, they go. Like, I don't know, you had people like that, but, like, nowhere near as many of them. Splatoon 2 was okay around launch. I remember it getting worse sometime after launch, though. I don't think... I mean, like, Splatoon 3 is fine, at least in the story mode department. And in the gameplay, like, the concept, it's fun. But the community, since the launch of Splatoon 3, like, it was honestly a little jarring. I was like, what the heck happened here? Why is this colorful kids game that, like, is meant to be fun? Like, why is the community suddenly all about dominating the enemy team and showing them, quote-unquote, who's best? Like, I don't know. I just want to know where along the line that happened, you know? And then you have, like... I saw this thing on Twitter a long time ago. I saw this thing a long time ago on Twitter where someone said, like, that the casuals of the Splatoon community were ruining the game, and I was like, how? How does a casual ruin anything? I mean, you know, it makes sense, because Twitter is... well, it's just Twitter. But, like, outside of the context that it's not surprising to see that kind of thing on Twitter, like, how? How do you even come to that conclusion? Elf Bear. That's a funny name, though. Imagine, like, a bear, but it's also an elf, you know, like, it's got all the fur and the claws and stuff, but also, instead of having those round bear ears, it has, like, the long, pointy elf ears, and it's unnaturally tall for a bear, as well. Guys, we had this. I don't know what happened. I'll be honest. the competition really is getting the better of folks. Like, I don't have anything against being competitive, you know, per se on its own. What I have a problem is when people get over competitive. Like, the people who play the game so seriously that they act like if they lose in the game, they die in real life or something. I don't like those people. I don't like them at all. I said it once, several times before on the channel, I'll say it again. Esports gaming, definitely a mistake. And, you know, people might cancel me for that if it, you know, ever becomes, like, public knowledge, but I don't really care, to be honest. I shouldn't have to, you know... It shouldn't have to be that I just, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to just pretend to like esports gaming just because it's quote-unquote the hip thing or whatever you want to call it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'll accept responsibility for that one, though. I kind of walked into that. That one I will take full responsibility for. That one was just me being dumb. Yo, Dawn, as in Dawn from Pokemon? I had a feeling. See, it's times like these that I wish I had an actual grenade to fend them off with, you know? Like, that'd be neat. Like, you walk into a Splatoon lobby and you can almost smell the sweat, you know? Like, it's... I don't know. I don't know about that one. Bro, I thought they pulled out the ink back for a second and I was gonna be like, what? I'd like to say that this game has not been terrible because nobody's been trying to push into our spawn, but this one guy has been doing that like the entire game. It's just that he's been failing the entire game as well. I'll be honest, I miss when in Splatoon 1 and 2, when you lost, it would show you your team, and instead of being happy, you'd just be sad, instead of me having to watch these, hyper-competitive types dance in victory. I don't know. It just hit different. Get out of here with the... Okay, I didn't even see you. Respect to you for managing to sneak past my admittedly tunnel vision. Respect to you for that. How? Wait, how? How did that person with the ink back know I went down? They... Huh? Get down from there, you... Okay, so this is their game plan, essentially. They want to have the 2 snipers on the tower, and they want to have the other 2 people on their team just holding middle. Which, admittedly, is better than them trying to cap our base, so I'll give them that. We tried. Respect for that. Ow. Honestly, I just realized what I should have done there. You know when you're playing a video game and, like, you realize what you were supposed to do, but you realize it just a second too late, you know? Anybody else know what I'm talking about? Well, you know, if they're not taking our base, then I'm gonna take theirs, since, you know, I don't like to stoop to other people's level, but, you know. There was an attempt, anyway. That's an L, though. Only by 0.3%. I would like to make a joke about that victory screen, but I just know that even if I, like, say beforehand that it's a joke, and that it's not meant to be serious, someone will get all offended about it. It's not even like a political joke or anything like that, it's just... I don't know. People like to scream about things. Remember when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out, the whole fiasco with the space buns or whatever? And how... The fiasco with the space buns and how everyone was like, yo, you can't wear that because it's not for you, or whatever they said. And I was like, bro, just let people wear what they want. Like, there were people on both sides that were kind of being not so great. Because, like, on the one hand, don't tell people what they can wear, you know? But on the especially in a video game. But on the other hand, some people who were basically saying what I'm saying, were being a little extra about it as well. I have a friend who, like, semi-frequently, like, he'll make a new OC and he'll ask me for design advice or something. And, like, I can tell what he doesn't seem to get is that I can tell him what looks good to me, but, like, it's his OC, and all that really matters is does he like it. house. No. No. How are you staying behind me so consistently? Oh god! I feel like I stepped into the wrong neighborhood. I'm gonna have to record that one and review that later. 'Cause I don't know that I believe that. Listen, I feel kind of bad for killing that guy, especially since he wasn't fighting back, which makes me think that maybe his family was talking to him or something, but they're not affording us any respect, so I'm not gonna give them any either. Bing, 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 bing. Ba-da-da-da-da. You know, I remember Laffy Taffy, but I can't remember if I ever had it. I just remember, like, seeing it in stores and stuff. I heard it was good, though. But, people just really like Taffy, from what I know, to the point where it's appeared in several things in pop culture, including MLP, that one episode where, the Cutie Mark Crusaders were making the Rainbow Taffy, or whatever the heck they were doing, and they got pulled into the Taffy machine. Imagine running respawn. I just saw that person's name. Please don't ban me, Twitch. That was not my fault. I'm gonna be honest. The dually squelchers have no business existing. They shouldn't. Or at the very least, if they exist, they should not have as much range as they do. Oh, that's an L. Hard L as well. I don't know, maybe at the 2-hour mark we'll go into Salmon Run. It's gonna depend on some things. I'll tell you one thing though. Not very happy with this chair. I can't wait until I can get a new one. I don't know if I showed you guys actually. There's a Harvest Moon remake of one of my favorite Harvest Moon games that I used to play as a kid coming out. It's rebranded under the name Story of Seasons for legal reasons, but I actually have it on my Switch home menu now because it's coming out next Tuesday, and I was thinking of making a save file for to play through on stream with you guys. And the best part is, since I've played the game before and know how it goes, I don't have to only play it on stream days. I can just have like one save file off stream and then another save file that I play on stream. You know, there was, this kid that my aunt used to babysit when he lived up here where I live. And he was, like, actually, unironically, one of the few cool kids that I knew. Like, I mostly hate children, but I liked him. He was kind of cool. And it's just now hitting me how long it's been since I met him. Like, last time I talked to him, his voice sounded different than, like, entirely different than how I was used to it sounding, because he's like, you know, well, let's just say we all know what time. We're gonna just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Gonna pretend that didn't happen. Anyway, we all know what time does to people, especially young people. Can we not? Oh. I want a kit for the Splatana, either the Stamper or the Wiper, where I have a grenade that, like, an actual grenade that's not like a squid beacon or a toxic mist or something like that. but also I want it to have a good special, you know, like, not, like, 10 missiles is okay, I like it, but, like, Ultra Stamp on the original Splatoon wiper, I mean, yeah, it's okay in the right hands, but that's true for any weapon. I don't, and, like, the Splatoon Stamper has Zipcaster, which you can see this guy's using right here. I don't like Zipcaster outside of story mode, I'll be honest. It's not that it's a bad special or, I mean, it's not that it's a bad special or anything outside of story mode, I just don't like it. Other people can play it if they want, you know. I just wouldn't play it personally. I don't hate anyone who plays it either, I'm gonna stop talking now before I dig myself a hole that I did not mean to dig myself, that I will then not be able to get out of. I am not sure how to pronounce that. I'm going to assume it's pronounced Philly Creamy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pony Gang, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. Pepsi. Yes, Pepsi. I'm not... I guess that's not exactly a foreign word. But I'm not, like, pronunciation has always kind of been a hard thing for me, even in my native language, which is English, and also the only language I know. But, like, I don't know. I just, like, sometimes I see words, you know, and I either don't know how to pronounce them, or I pronounce them correctly, but then I'm sitting there like, that doesn't sound right, you know? It's kind of like that same thing when you're typing words, and you look at a word like... You look at a word that, like, is extremely simple. Like, I'm trying to think of an example here. But I think I've done it with literally the word the before. I was like, you know, that doesn't look right. But also, I don't know how else you would spell it. And also, I know it's right. I've gone at times, like, I know it's right, but it doesn't look right. Beige. Yes, actually. That looks... Like, I know that's right, but it looks like it would be pronounced like Baggy or something. I don't even know. Baggy. I don't know. BG. Yeah, but the I in there would, like, kinda make a noise, unless it's silent. I guess it could be silent, theoretically. I mean, we know it's not, but... Can you, like, not... Sir, can you not come into our base? I would appreciate that very much. Oh, and now you're... get out of here! Why do people do that? Or they just rush your base? I don't know. Kind of my fault for jumping into a crossfire, but at this point I'll try anything to push them back, honestly. Like, there's... let me pull out the map, look at that. And you've got this guy who's just gonna sit up here. There is no less than 3 of them just sitting here trying to hold us in our base, I feel like. Bro, how'd you even get up here? You know, I'm looking at the team comp they had, And I'm not convinced I was supposed to win to begin with. Look at that. I don't know, man. Those guys, go back to ranked or something. Especially with that win pose. I don't like that one. I got 1 splat and 8 deaths in that game. That's insane. Now, am I claiming to be good at Splatoon? No. Not even close, actually. But I do wish people would chill out a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? I know that, you know, actually, I was gonna say, I know that I've been complaining, air quotes, a lot this stream. I was gonna say that just comes out when I play Splatoon. Because I don't know, I feel like I encounter a lot of people that just upset me on Splatoon. But the more I think about it, this circles back to what I was saying about earlier Splatoon games. Earlier in stream, that this is really only cropped up super bad, like, in Splatoon 3. Because I remember being able to play Splatoon 2 and not get like this. The hell is this song that's playing in the BGM? What? Why does it feels like I'm at a carnival or something? What? Put the ult. Beelzebub! It's gonna get... I don't even like this BGM, and it's gonna get stuck in my head. And then I'm gonna be, like, screaming for, like, a week. Because it's just gonna keep coming out of my brain and into... No. No. The way they all came after me, hello? It's just gonna... But yeah, that... Now or never is fine, actually, but... That frickin'... I don't even know what you would call that. Would you call that jazz, maybe? Stop. What is going on? Stop trying to get into our base. Will not allow it. That Ultra Stamp. Oh, I thought the Ultra Stamp won it for them, but nope. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba. really should activate another snack. Bean! Aw, he disappeared. For anyone who doesn't know about what literally just happened, me and Atomic call each other Bean. I'm not entirely sure why this started, but it's funny, so. See, this background music, this is Candy Coated Rocks, right? I seem to as long as we're talking about the song in Splatoon called Candy Coated Rocks, that sounds like a euphemism if I ever heard one. Bean, you can do it! I believe! I believe in the Bean! Ow. Did that just kill me through my spawn armor? What's the point of spawn armor if there's a weapon that can just kill you through it? People who... I don't know, the people who run this game's meta, I feel like don't know what balancing is, because, like, they made... There's, like, a, oh, what was it? That they wanted you to be able to be killed through the armor that some of the specials give you, which... some of them, like, it's kind of the point to protect you while you're charging up the special or whatever, like with Booyah Bomb, the armor that you get, that's kind of there so that you can actually charge up the Booyah Bomb and be able to fire it, you know? And people who say Crab Tank is overpowered, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Because all you have to do is get behind it and you can kill it very easily. And on top of that, I happen to know that several people have figured out the exact pixel that you need to shoot a Crab Tank from the front to kill it without needing to get behind it. So, I don't know. I wouldn't call that overpowered. Remember when I said today was gonna be one of the days of all time on stream? I meant it. It's just like... I don't know, I would like to be in Salmon Run right now, but I need the catalog experience. I wonder if we back out, would it give us... Is it giving us the same teams to play against every time because we're not backing out? Because I thought it wasn't supposed to do that when you're in a group. But I could be wrong. I thought that when you're in a group like this, it just finds you a new team to play against every time. And if your group isn't a size of 4, I thought it also found you new teammates every time. Kirby God. Let's see if you are actually a Kirby God. Yeah, I don't have faith in us, I'll be honest. With an N-Zap, a Crack-On and a Splattershot Jr. on their team, I'm not exactly confident. Literally, the weapons we have with the highest fire rate are Splatanas, I think. I splatted yo mom. And before anyone gets concerned about that, that was actually their in-game name. Eh. Got him. Again. Yeah, this team actually isn't terrible to play against, because at least they're not, you know, running straight to our spawn point and then just trying to hold us there while the rest of the team, you know, covers the middle. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna stop. Pull up there and stop. I got someone that I wasn't even trying to get with those 10 missiles. I hate it. Did I put that there? I just realized the Kirby God title is just the egg. I love it. That's funny. I wish B. I like that. Just I wish B. What? Hello, Bill. Is Mother home? Oh. Thanks for the save, whoever just did that. I know you probably can't hear me, but, thank you very much. Got a sniper coming over here. Wait, do they have two E? They have two E leaders on their team. So essentially what they're hoping to accomplish here is they're going to try to have one E-leader on both sides of the map. And then they're just going to control the map entirely. I'm guessing. Not that it matters, the E-leader already pretty much covers the whole map when it's on the middle of the map. Yep. Ba da. I know you didn't just throw a burst bomb while you're using your Ultra Stamp. I don't even think that's possible. I feel like I want to test that after stream, if you can throw burst bombs while using the Ultra Stamp. Actually, no, you can't. You can't, and I know this because if you try to throw a bomb while holding the Ultra Stamp, it just throws the Ultra Stamp. Just a splat. What? See, normally I'd say yes, it is just a splat. But honestly, I almost feel like that person has their name set as that for condescending reasons. I'm not gonna say with confidence that they do, but just the way it feels. Hello, Reich. How are you doing today? Get. Ugh. So, we're playing, fan-fucking-tastic. What happened? What happened this time? Sorry if what I said was rude. I was reacting to what happened on the game. Now, when you say blew up, do you mean like actually blew up, or blew up as in it had above average engagement for my usual level of engagement? I don't know. I mean, I'm not surprised. You said you're a drama tuber, right? People flock to drama and stuff like that. I don't know why they do it, but they do. You can tell this because if you go on Ponytown and just start screaming nonsense at someone in a way that seems like drama, people will flock to you. Yeah, but you couldn't even pull a quarter of those views over the course of months. I mean, maybe you're starting to, I don't know. Maybe you're starting to get recognized. Not like, I don't know that I want to use the word popular, but maybe people are starting to be aware that you exist. Only thing is, if those people came to your channel for drama, and then you start gaming like you said you were going to, they might not stay. I mean, I get it. Oh, look! How typical of the arrow spray main to just run straight to the enemy base. Literally, I don't even have any words, actually. Well, I do, but I think perhaps I should maybe just hold my tongue on that one. I actually... I did that once in the fictional world. Never done it in real life, though. I'm not sure I would want to do it in real life either, to be fair. Get... Nope. Nope. Put the... Whoa. A little confused about the reaction, because I wasn't specifically referring to you, but, you know, if you want to take it that way, go ahead, I guess. Oh, also, I have a discussion to have after stream today with, someone. Because, they've been kind of being a hypocrite to me. And I have some choice words for them. No, they are not gray. For once, they're not gray. Get out! Amazing how the state of a game can transform in like 10 seconds. You know Atomic's here in chat, right? I just want to make that clear. He's literally in my game on Splatoon, and he's here in chat. Busted. No. Reich, why? But why? So, I don't think I've talked about it on stream, and I probably shouldn't talk about it on stream, to be honest, because I mean, if people go looking for it, it could pose a problem. But someone, like, mass uploaded a bunch of stuff of my OCs to Derpy Brew recently, and looking at the comments that people have left on them has been an adventure, to say the least. Primarily, yeah, I guess you could say that. It's not even acting, I'm not referring to you. I'm talking about the people who are actually in the Derpy Brew comments section, just to be clear. But, yeah, usually I try to keep that separate from my streaming space, but that was wild. I was not expecting to log into Derpy Brew that day and see, like, over 60 images that I hadn't uploaded before suddenly uploaded from God knows who. It was an anonymous uploader as well. So I have no idea who did it. You were saying it for something else? Oh boy. Beep. Ow. You guys may think you're winning this game, and in technicality you are, but I'm the embodiment of both of these colors. So in the end, who really wins here? Think about that. Ow. I'll... Get out of here with the blah blobber, bro. And now you're gonna throw the ink storm straight into our base. Get out of our base. Calfa. That's not even an L. What would you pronounce that as? Is that like, is that Alpha and Omega? You know, that's the Roman alphabet, right? What would you call the Roman L? I don't even know if that's the Roman L, but that's not a normal L. Just like the L we took in this game is not a normal L, it's an L to sweats. Lofa? Lofa? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't you say it. I told you not to say it! Why would you say it? I really want Corvid. I really want to know how to edit videos so I can get my main channel going. I'm not falling for it. I have a feeling that I know what that joke is. I've never heard it before, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I know what it is. Sawcon. I know what it is. I know I just said it, but I know where this is going. I knew it. I knew it. That's... How the hell? That's nuts. What the heck? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Not you, Reich. I'm talking to the person that's in our base. No, not you! Talking to the person who's in the base, trying to subscribe to the Splatoon meta. We don't subscribe to video game metas around here. Ooh. You know what? I probably deserved that one. Get... L. 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 Get out of here.
Yoink.
My Beepus! How dare you yoink my Beepus! Take the middle! Take the middle! Take everything! I stole your Beepus. Take... Not right now. Hey yo, he says. I don't know that I'd say it for me. However, for you, I would say maybe go take a cold shower or something. You had one this morning? Take another one. It clearly didn't work. No, fuck you. I mean, that is kind of what you said you were gonna do just a minute ago, I'm not gonna lie. Reich's just sitting here like, stop being horny. He's got the sound audio. Yo, can we get a oh in chat?
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
I'll just come in and do that.
Freaking pufferfish. I
Oh,
love it. Just
oh, 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 oh.
I wanna, like, get a bunch of sound alerts like the pufferfish noise and the, coffin dance song and stuff and just make it so that people can redeem those sounds on stream. Or something. That'd be funny.
Very funny.
Actually... Is it? Because I know several streamers who use the coffin dance as a sound alert on their, like, streams.
You know, streamers who use a flashbang at sound. I was like, why would you do that to yourself?
Wait, what did you say? Something about a flashbang XL?
I know streamers who use a flashbang, the flashbang sound as a sound alert.
Oh god.
I'm like, why would you do that to yourself?
I thought you said something about the flashbang XL, and I was like, yo, Nintendo's dipping their toes into a new market.
Oh my god.
No, stop. Guys, it's like wandering into a dark alleyway in frickin' New York.
Oh my god.
I swear, I went down there, and all of a sudden there were 3 people around me, and there was nothing I could do. Jeez. Tenta missiles, go. None of that. None of that. Hold the line! Hold the line! No, 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 no. Hold the line. Hold the line. Yes. Is that an L? That might be an L. It's a W! Da, 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 da. I'm just happy that Atomic finally got the thing he was looking for, the emote from the last catalog. Oh, speaking of, huh. I just now realized that there are ads running. Also, Reich, did you see the Nintendo Direct that happened today? Cause, that was a good one. I'm so glad my boy the green Pikmin is finally making it into the game of Pikmin 4. Of course, it's not literally called the green Pikmin, but it might as well be. I'm just excited to see these Pikmin be added to Pikmin Bloom. That's gonna be fun. Night expeditions on Pikmin 4. That looks like it's gonna be nuts. Bro popped the ink back like... Huh. Okay, that Brella's a lot more powerful than I thought it would be. But yeah, I'm excited that Pikmin's finally pretty much entirely playable on Switch. Except for Hey Pikmin and Pikmin Bloom. The new Mario looks interesting. I'll say that. What else? You know, I forgot what else they had on there, but it was a good direct. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. They talked about the Pokemon DLC. That looks like it's gonna be fun. It'll be nice to finally have a reason to get on Pokemon Violet again. Spicy dude! You could say that. Merciless tower control enthusiast. See, but like, in my personal opinion, this guy is spicy in the bad way. He's not spicy in the fun way, where you just kinda, you know... He's not spicy unpopular opinions. He's not spicy if you're eating salsa or anything. He's spicy. You kinda don't want to be around him. He's that kind of spicy. Oh. So, you know, I'll take that as any good as good of an excuse as any to okay. Take that as good of an excuse as any to activate a snack. Sounds like sweat and tastes like it too. That's literally just Splatoon, though. Like, you can't play Splatoon and not experience sweat. At least not in Splatoon 3, anyway. I haven't been on Splatoon 1 in ages. I don't know how the community's doing there. It looks like, from what I'm told, that the sweat has kind of expanded to Splatoon 2 since Splatoon 3 launched. But I remember that when Splatoon 2 first came out, it wasn't really bad there either. It just kind of like partway through Splatoon 2's life cycle is when it kind of started to shift. And Splatoon 1, I have very fond memories of that game, actually. Oh, speaking of, hey, Muffin. Muffin, you still there?
I'm still here.
You like Pikmin, right, Muffin?
Yeah.
I thought of something we could do when you come up here to visit.
Yeah.
We could do a co-op playthrough of Pikmin 3 Deluxe.
Yeah.
Because that's not something you can do over the internet.
Huh?
I said, because that's not something you can do over the internet.
No.
We could also... I mean, if it's still on games catalog on PlayStation when you come up here, we could also do co-op on A Hat in Time.
Yeah.
Like the actual co-op, not the online party or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Of course, we wouldn't have the DLC if we did that, unless we did it on my computer, which I guess is theoretically possible, but... Alright, I'll be honest, I feel a little dirty about what's going on right now on Splatoon. I'm gonna back off. I mean, I was never really all up in their faces to begin with, but... I've kind of just... Oh! Wowee! I wasn't even attacking you, bro. Why... Bro. I get that it's kind of, you know, cover the most turf to win, and if I'm dead, then I'm not really covering turf. But geez Louise, I wasn't even looking in your direction. Buzzy. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that said something else entirely for a second there, and I was gonna scream. Blue waited until like halfway through the stream to message me when I asked about if people are free for stream.
Oh, do it now.
Pretty much, yeah. No, stop. Wait. That guy's got the gas mask, too. Guys, we had this. Don't... Can we get this ink brush guy? Wait, is this the dude who... Is this the guy... Yo, this the guy from Twitter? Or whatever, who, like, dodge rolled, like, 7 frickin' inkjet shots, and then, like, proceeded to kill the person who was on the inkjet? This him?
Are you playing Splatoon?
I am playing Splatoon, and I kinda regret it, I'll be honest.
I would regret it too. You should have played Zelda.
I could be playing Town of Salem, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. Town of Salem would be fun. I'm just not sure how TOS friendly it would be with half the people that play that game.
Right.
Ba 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 da. ba 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 da da. But yeah, I really do want to learn how to do video editing with that software that I have so I can get the main YouTube channel going instead of just being with the archive channel right now. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can download videos from my YouTube channel. Cause like if I can, then I could delete some of the old streams that have been uploaded there to free up some space on my drive. I was kind of hanging on to them to see if I could maybe edit them someday. But I think perhaps I will just see if I can download them off YouTube, and if I can, then I'll delete them from my drive, I mean.
I think you can. I just don't know how to.
I know that you can download YouTube videos if you have premium. I was just kind of hoping that I would be able to download my own videos, like, off of my own channel without premium, you know?
Right. And I can download Twitch VODs and Prime YouTube, but also like
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is, the Twitch VODs they only stay up for a certain amount of time. So, like, I would have to either keep them on my drive if I wanted to edit them, or be able to download the ones I've uploaded on YouTube.
Right.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten tired yet, because I got up a little bit earlier than normal today, but also, to be fair, I guess I did kind of go to bed a little earlier than normal as well.
So did I. I'm going to bed like
Nope.
10.
Atomic got vengeance, and then promptly died. I just,
Sounds to me
you
like
know,
a scare issue.
you know, I want to fault this guy for his name, but he's actually putting in work for the team. My good teammate Fart here. That's actually their name. I'm not joking.
What's your good name?
Yes, ow.
Some of the gamer tags is people come
Dude, like, literally, one of my favorite thing about public lobbies in games like this is seeing the names that people have. Like, it's always either really traumatizing or really funny, and never anywhere in between.
There go Master 2000. Joking.
Remember that time that I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield on a max raid battle, and my teammate Jesus.
Yes. You're just like Jesus? Is that you?
And then there was another person who had a name on that Sword and Shield as well that I'm pretty sure could have gotten them banned if I had reported them for it. But honestly, I thought it was hilarious, so I just took a screenshot and went on with my day.
Yes, they did it to me at the stream.
Well, I would have to find it first.
Yeah. I don't want you to say overstream.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's been an hour already. Holy shit.
It's actually been 2 hours.
Really?
I've been live for almost 2 hours.
Wow.
At least that's what Streamlabs says anyway.
Feels like an hour to me.
Atomic! Spread the good word. I know how to make Atomic go hard at this game. Atomic, win this one for the Green Hills.
Really? Of course you would.
It's like that frickin' thing from SpongeBob. Win this one for the Krusty Krab. Win this one because I told you to. Oh, get me away from this boulder. Ow. Is it bad that it's been like literal years and I still have what Strong Bad says if you give him the fun-sized candy bar in that one Halloween game on his website? I still have that memorized. Is that bad? What'd you say? You're dozing off, aren't you?
Me?
Are you, like, dozing off or spacing out or what's going on?
No, it's me.
Oh, I thought that was the... You know when people space out and then they snap back to reality and they go, ugh! I thought that's what that was. I was like, what?
No, what the fuck?
You're telling me you've never spaced out and then snapped back to reality like that?
I've spaced out many times before, bro. Now it's just sneeze.
Achoo.
Achoo.
Achoo. Muffin's like, nope, I've had enough of this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I can just... You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna say that on stream.
No.
You know what? I'm not gonna say that one on stream.
Isn't that thinking what I think it is?
No, it's not.
God damn it. I don't want to get big enough Twitch, so.
Blue wants to know if he can join the group chat with us. I can make a group chat with you.
I have to make a separate group chat for that.
I know. Sweet Lord in heaven. I thought that was something else entirely. I was looking at Discord. Anyway, can I create a group chat with Blue?
That's fine.
Oh, we already have one.
Oh.
Man, it's been over a year since we called this group. Time to make a necro post. Here we go. Before anyone gets upset about what I just said, I want y'all to know that that's actually what they call reviving a thread that's been dead for like months on a forum. They call it necro posting.
Oh, you sit. Wow. Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Blue.
And then there we go. I watched the whole Nintendo Direct. Please, hopefully everyone watch.
I watched the Nintendo Direct. It was good. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. It was just good. I'm just really happy that my boy the Green Pikmin finally made it into the series.
Oh, he is. But here's one last thing. And then Mario turned into an elephant at the end.
I hated that. That made me so upset. I was actively avoiding talking about this on stream. Congratulations, you just made me talk about it. So, guys, as much as I love the new Mario game, if you're ever playing with me and you pick up the elephant power-up, I'm throwing you off a cliff, okay? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay, I won't. But still. I wanna, if I ever get a Switch, that's a new game I wanna get.
I really hope that power-up is not required at any point in the story, because I will cry.
As if he says this now, and then it's required. Gosh. But hey, you get to play as Daisy now.
Yeah, you know, the most overrated Mario princess. Yeah, her.
Yo, I kind of was.
I like Daisy. Just to be clear, that doesn't mean I dislike Daisy. It's just that everyone complains about Rosalina being a clone of Peach, and I'm like, I mean, Daisy is arguably more of a clone than Rosalina is.
I thought Rosalina was the overrated one.
Oh, no. Have you... You haven't spent much time in online Mario circles, have you?
No.
People love Daisy. Like, it's to the point, I was playing Town of Salem one day, and someone's name was Daisy. And their entire will, all they wrote in their will was just, "Hi, I'm Daisy, hi, I'm Daisy, hi, I'm Daisy, hi," and I was like, God damn it, shut up.
I mean, if they gave Rosalina more personality.
I think listen, what I'm saying is, I don't really think Daisy or Rosalina is a clone per se, but if I had to pick one of them to slap that title onto, it would very much be Daisy. You know?
I mean, Smash Bros. Did make her a Echo Fighter, so...
Yeah.
In reality, that's clone in a way.
Yeah. I mean, and when you really think about it, in the original game that Daisy debuted in, which was the original Super Mario Land on Game Boy, I believe,
yeah,
she was literally just Princess Peach, only not.
Yeah, she was Princess of Sarasa Land. And her, like, the enemies in Sarasa Land, like, are weird. Exploding Koopa Troopas.
I wanna buy, the Pikmin 1 and 2 bundle on Switch, because I like to play games on official hardware if I can. And I do have a partially complete playthrough of Pikmin 2 on my emulator, but I'm okay with restarting on, like, the Switch, honestly.
I'm gonna say this. This Pikmin game has got me interested in Pikmin.
I thought you didn't like Pikmin, or was that someone else?
I didn't, but then it just got me interested.
See, the thing is, Pikmin, it's really... This game is doing some things to shake up the formula, but Pikmin it hasn't done that much. The biggest thing it did were the perspective of it not being a top-down like it was in previous Pikmin games, and the fact that you're allowed to stay on the planet at night if you so choose. That's really the two biggest differences.
I know, but it just got me curious.
Yeah. I think you would like Pikmin, because it's goofy, but it's also... It's kind of goofy, but it's also, like, serious, in a way.
You get to have a doggo, okay?
Yeah, but also, I think if you play Pikmin 4 and like it, which, I mean, you would have to play on an emulator unless your parents finally got you that Switch they've been telling you they'd get you.
I hope I get one this year.
But, if you played Pikmin 4 and like it, I guarantee you'd like the other ones too. Like, honestly, I've been playing Pikmin since Pikmin 1 on the GameCube. And it is, hands down, one of my favorite niche Nintendo franchises. Like, there was a thread on Twitter at one point that I thought about replying to, where they asked, like, what's your favorite, like, Nintendo franchise that isn't one of their, like, big three, or whatever they said. And by the big three, they meant, like, the heavy hitters, like Mario, Zelda.
I know the big three.
I forgot who the third one was, but...
You got Mario, Zelda...
I would honestly kind of consider Splatoon one of their big four now, honestly.
Kirby?
Yeah, I don't know, but they said, what's your favorite Nintendo franchise that isn't part of that circle? And I was gonna put in my 2 cents and say probably Pikmin, but I realized after scrolling through the, the replies that was not a unique response, and that my input was not needed.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple other things that were interesting. Okay. Of course they're going... A lot of people were, like, hyped about Super Mario RPG finally getting, like, a...
Listen,
remaster.
Listen, I never played Super Mario RPG. I'm mildly interested in it, but I am convinced that something bad will come of this remake being announced.
Yeah, I can see it. Because the music's probably not going to be the same.
Well, not only that, but people are... You remember in Smash Bros. Brawl when everyone was like, add Geno, and Nintendo was like, we don't hold the rights for him. Yeah,
yeah.
now people, that whole thing of add Geno to Smash is gonna, like, have new, like, fuel added to the fire, because they can't make this remake if they don't have the rights to do it. Which means that they probably have the rights to Geno right now.
And this is what I'm thinking is gonna happen. It comes out, right? And then someone, I don't know who, but someone's gonna get on their keyboard and go, oh, you made a remake. So, why don't you put Geno and Smash? Okay, done.
I can't even, like, literally... I love that it's getting remade, but I also foresee bad things coming from it.
Okay, wait, you go first.
No, I just... Oh, you were talking to Muffin, my bad.
I was just saying hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I was just saying, I don't know exactly what bad things will come from it, other than the obvious, oh, the remake's not as good as the original, and, oh, put Geno in Smash. Other than those two things, I don't know what bad will come from it, but I'm sure there'll be something.
And then there's, although I don't really keep up with these Splatfests anymore. Now they're doing one with ice cream.
Yeah, Nintendo! Can we not do any more food-based Splatfests, please? You're gonna make the Americans have an aneurysm.
That and... Okay, a lot of people... Okay, I know the flavors of ice cream they chose, but people are going to be dissing on the mint chip.
Actually, I genuinely think that one's gonna win. For 2 reasons, actually. The first one is that it's not very liked, and Splatfest has a history of the unpopular choice winning. And the second thing is that Big Man represents that team, and we all know how the Splatoon community is about Big Man.
Oh wait, my boss is calling me.
Wait, has nobody in our... I hate the Splatoon meta, guys. Have I said it enough yet on this stream? Because if I haven't, I hate it. Ow. Yo. Actually... Okay, never mind. I was gonna give them the respect for getting the double hit with the Trizuka, but then they were running Respawn Punisher and they lost all hope of having any respect from me. Also, Rosa is Peach's daughter. I mean... I guess. Is that confirmed, though? Oh, Reich dipped out again. It's weird, it says he's still here on stream avatars, but oh well. Atomic? I'm gonna take a break here, real quick. We're gonna do our 10-minute break. We're gonna take our 10-minute break. So for those who are new around the channel or maybe just haven't... I just realized there's an ad running. Okay, so like I was saying, for those that are new around here or maybe haven't been around when it happened yet, every 2 hours I'm live, I'm supposed to take a 10-minute break for self-care reasons. I forget a lot, I'll be honest. But, we're gonna be doing that now, so if you have anything you want to do that you didn't want to miss part of the stream to do it, like get up, get a drink, you know, go to the bathroom, anything like that, now would be the time to do it. It'll be about 10 minutes from when the Be Right Back screen goes up that I will return from my break. If you stick around, I think there's not something else I normally say. I don't remember. But anyway, if you stick around after the break, we'll be back with more Splatoon 3, and hopefully I will stop complaining, although I doubt it, to be honest with you. Anyway, I will see you guys soon.
Okay.
Hello, hello, every pony. I am back from my break. Hopefully, you guys had a good break too. We're gonna be going back into, what's it called? We're gonna be going back into Splatoon here in a minute. Let's go to the live scene. Let me unmute Discord. Hello, Muffin. I've returned.
Welcome back.
Danke.
E. Suzuki.
Hello, Blue. How are you doing?
The image of Mario as an elephant stuck in my head now.
Yeah. So,
And all I hear is Mario turns into an elephant appear.
So, just as a little update for everyone who, is being so kind to spend their time here in stream. I found out while I was upstairs on my break that apparently my grandma is in the hospital.
Oh,
So I might have to leave if things get really bad. I don't anticipate that they will, but if they do, I might have to leave.
Hopefully things go well.
Yeah. As far as I was told, they just have her going there because they think she's dehydrated, but, she's like, what, 80-something now, I think? Anything could happen.
Yeah. Hmm.
Anyway, I don't know if Atomic's still there. I'll start a lobby on Splatoon. We'll start like a 5-ish minute timer. It's not even 5 minutes. We'll do like 3. We'll do a 3-minute timer. If Atomic's not in by the time the timer expires, then we'll just go solo.
Yeah, I can't wait to try these games are all pretty good.
Yeah.
And the new Mario game is good because, dude, they finally jumped up that new formula and made a new formula.
Yeah.
So expressive looking. It's cool.
Yeah.
And then we're possibly gonna get a game with just Peach. That's kind
Yeah.
of it.
They did say that we were gonna get a game with Peach, but that's pretty much all they said.
Yeah, they just gave us like a little teaser. But yeah,
Also, I see Reich has rejoined chat. How are you doing, Reich?
if I ever do get a Switch, I'm definitely getting that Mario Wonder.
You have a lot of things to get if you're gonna get a Switch.
There's a lot of things I gotta do. It's way overdue.
The only thing I'm thinking is, I don't know how much longer the Switch is gonna be supported. Because on the one hand, it's like still a commercial success. Like it's still selling units, and the games are just basically printing money for them. But on the other hand, it's been about 7 years, which is about how long they said they had plans to support it for, at bare minimum.
The thing is, I'm still gonna get a darn Switch no matter what.
I know, I'm just saying. Personally, I can kind of like give a half-hearted recommendation to get a Switch, because it's still a good console, and there are still many good games on it. It's just that I don't know how much longer it's gonna be around, like, as the console, you know?
Yeah. But, you know me, dude. I still have my old ancient 3DS XL.
I mean, yeah, I'm not by any means saying that old consoles are bad or anything. It's just, what I'm thinking is, if you don't get it soon, and then you get it, like, right before or after they announce the next Nintendo console, then history is just gonna repeat itself, and you're not gonna get the next one until after that one's life cycle is over. You know?
Yeah, you're right. And then Mario turned. I'm sorry.
Alright, the timer expired, so we are going to go in solo. Sounds just positively dreadful, I'll be honest.
Wait, don't worry, I will. If I ever do, I don't even know how the elephant power-up will come into play.
I just want to know what it even does. Like, I look at that thing and I'm like, how
And
is this a
okay,
power-up?
wait. My brain just thought, since you can play as all the other characters, doesn't mean anyone else could become
Someone said that there's probably a Peach and Daisy version for that, and I'm like, congratulations, you just made it worse.
I watched, reactions to this, which is a lot of them, and someone already said the obvious words I'm not gonna say in stream.
Hello, horse. Hi, I'm horse.
But the way they do the line delivery at the last thing, oh, there were flowers? Oh yeah, and Mario turned into an elephant.
I can't believe they just glossed over that. Like, hello? Where do you find a horse? In what? In Minecraft? What are you talking
It's my only
about?
guess. It's like,
Someone's asking me where to find a horse, and I'm like, well, there's 3 different ways I could go about this. I could say, what game are you talking about? I could list locations in real life that you find horses, or I could just go, hi, it's me, I'm the horse.
but it's like, they're probably banking on the whole, oh, this game is full of weird things that are probably gonna happen. Elephant thing definitely doesn't add on to that.
I'm not biting that one. Nope. Nope, I'm not biting that one, not today.
And
Reich, no. Reich, yes. Reich's just sitting here full of malicious intent right now. He's full of, like, 1 can of Pepsi and a Pop-Tart, or whatever that meme says.
I can't wait to see, because this game, since it's a co-op, right, the disaster videos on YouTube of
Honestly,
people just being screwy and trolling their friends.
I'll be honest, that's gonna be good and all, but I kinda wanna see how this formula works for Sonic with Sonic Superstars.
Oh yes, that one I actually want to get to. I think that one I could actually get. Other places.
Yeah. I did see the direct, yes. I've been talking about it on stream for a while now.
And that game we could possibly play together.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Although, to be fair, with, it will change after its release. What, Sonic Superstars' formula?
I mean, it's possible.
I mean, it could, but also, when was the last time Sega actually listened to their fans about Sonic?
You're right.
And I have to say, I'm glad that Sega doesn't listen to the Sonic fans, because I don't even think they know what they want.
I mean, dude.
Oh, the Sonic formula does change every game, but for this game, Sonic Superstars, I'm all about it, because it looks like it's just new Super Mario Bros, but with Sonic.
Like, if we can actually do... We
Sonic...
can play together.
Okay, Sonic Frontiers is a banger, yes, but there's not really much reason to go back to it once you beat it. Unless you're Atomic, who has beaten it like 7 times.
Plus, this game, you can play with friends.
Yeah, that
together.
Too.
Like, yo, that's a big up.
Yeah. I think... Okay, you actually missed it, I think, Reich. But as cool as it is that, Mario RPG is getting a remake, I foresee some bad things coming out of this remake.
Same, dude, same.
Like, I'm hyped for the game. I never played it before. I'll probably play it. But I cannot deny two things. One, that people are undoubtedly going to be screaming about how the original is better. Two, yeah, it's full price, which is kind of stupid. Three, it's gonna reignite the whole, oh, put Geno in Smash Bros. Thing, even though Smash Ultimate is done being updated. And I'm not entirely convinced there's gonna be another Smash game on the next console. And if there is, it will probably, not be the same as it was prior to that point. Because I'm pretty sure Sakurai said he was gonna retire or something. I don't know how true that is, but... No, don't put Geno... I mean, you can put Geno in Smash if you want, but people were, like, not being so kind about that back in the Brawl and days and stuff.
And how I see it is just gonna happen just like that Zelda game. People did have their ups and downs about that too.
See, the reason is they didn't give us Geno before is because they didn't have the rights to him. They physically could not give us Geno. But now I'm scared because they remade Mario RPG, which means they probably have the rights to Mario RPG, which in turn means they probably have the rights to Geno right now. If they put him in as an assist trophy, I would laugh my ass off. That would be hilarious. That's like... I don't know. Most people were hype as hell when Ridley was added to Smash and Ultimate, and I was just sitting here like, oh great, now people are gonna be like, oh, well if Ridley's in the game, then anyone's fair game. Like, I was upset that they put Ridley in the game. Not because I don't like Ridley or anything, but because I knew how people would react to it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I typed in Nintendo Direct on YouTube, right? And most of the thumbnails
Are
have
Elephant Mario.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Really?
Wait, is Atomic on the other... Wait, Atomic's on the other team! Wait a minute! This is nonsense! Wait a minute! Elephant Mario is cursed. I mean, yeah.
Dude, don't get me started. I'm an artist, right? So I'm
You
gonna
put that
be
down.
seeing Twitter timeline. And I'm gonna be seeing this Twitter timeline
Nah.
full of Mario elephants.
Not me panic pressing the grenade button as soon as someone pulls out the not Ultra Stamp. As soon as someone pulls out the Reef Slider, and then realizing I don't actually have a grenade. Atomic, how could you do this to me? How could you be on the other... Paprika? Waffle? Muffin, you're on the other team? What is this timeline? Oh, the betrayal. Paprika, I want to hear some good wingdings. Tell me about your rousing victory speech, but speak in wingdings. Not that you can speak in anything else, but you know.
I mean, I will say this. Yeah, we had Cat Mario, right? But that was just, you know, Mario wearing a cat costume.
I'm gonna bonk
This
you,
is
right?
full-on elephant.
Wingdom of Pingdom. That's not even... It's not even how it works. And no, I did not say arousal speech, and I'm gonna have to bonk you for that, Reich, and put you in the horny corner. I'm not gonna bonk you right now, though, because I know what you're gonna say to it, and I don't want to subject Twitch chat to that. I'll bonk you after stream. I should really make a bonk command. Not just for people to bonk me, but also just an in-chat bonk command, where other people can bonk each other. That should be a thing. In fact, actually, if my... Actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? I don't know, I'd figure it out, but... But no. I'm not doing it on stream. No, because... I'm not doing it! I know what you're gonna say, it's too horny for chat! No. I'm gonna have to, like, at some point get my bot account, the, like... Atomic! Why are you on the other team again? Top 10 anime betrayals right here. That's not how it works! Do you know how immature of a way that thinking is? When people fight you, and then when you block them, they go, I win. Like, that's not how it works. That's like the mentality of a teenager thinking you win because somebody blocked you. Probably not even a teenager, probably like a preteen. And besides, I'm not telling you that... I'm gonna back out in a second, Atomic, so we can be on the same team again, but, I'm not telling you, Reich, that I won't bonk you. I'm just not gonna do it on stream. I am a horse. I'm just not a confrontational horse, usually. You know who you sound like right now? You sound like Dingo. If you're gonna be that much like Dingo, go grab yourself a mango, sit your ass down in the cave that you live in, and be quiet. Oh, well, I don't know how to tell you this, but I win. Woo. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm gonna do that to him because he did it to me earlier. I don't agree with that way of thinking. I'm just mocking him at this point.
Fair enough.
You will shave off one of my eyebrows while I sleep. Why would you do such a thing? My perfect horse eyebrows. Not actually perfect, but you know. I don't know how to tell you this, but if you get to shave off one of my eyebrows, then I get to cut off one of your testicles. And it's not for the reason you think it is. Because that shit's going straight to your dog. That's not how it works. Yes, it is. I will do the Mario and steal your liver, but have you seen the good ending of that video? He gives it back. But this is not the good ending. It could be.
Oh gosh, okay, I gotta get my mind off of it. Nintendo, what are you thinking in your mind when you make this?
Listen, never try to understand what Nintendo's thinking, because it probably won't end well for you.
Because this is what I'm seeing. It's like, okay, what kind of power-up should we give Mario now? We've made him be into a spring, a giant rock. He controlled clouds, controlled every most element.
Imagine.
He's turned into a cat. He's become double of himself. Oh yeah, let's make him into an elephant.
I wonder if they're gonna give the, like, I wonder if one of the elephant power-ups abilities is just gonna be that it can shoot peanuts out of its trunk. You will sneak into my room and put banana peels all over my floor. Oh, but how does that negatively impact me? DK65! Okay. And I'm waiting for the real kick here. I don't see an issue with you doing that right now. I mean, you could do that. I'd see that as a neutral thing, because, like, if you do that, there's a number of things I could have done to you. The first of which is if I slip and fall, I can civilly take you to court for hurting me, basically. If you... I mean, I can have you criminally charged for breaking and entering for going into my house to begin with. Assuming you have the money for that. I have the right to an attorney. What do you have? The right to smack that ass. Now you see, that's just horny. Reich here wants to see the green hills bounce, if you know what I'm saying. Who's the one being horny now? Ow! It could be called many things, honestly. I don't like that person's name. Don't like that.
Alright, man, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to check.
What? You're gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
The Jello cake. Okay. Well. I hope I get more chances to hang out with Blue soon. Green apple, Jolly Rancher. No, I'm kidding. That's not soft enough. Stop! Stop! That would be kind of not very cash money of you. But I just pose you one question. How are you gonna do that without getting bit by all the spiders? Really? Ow. L. That frickin' Tenna missile at the end got them the win. I don't really blame them. I do that sometimes too, but put them in a jar. Listen, I already have nightmares about spiders sometimes just in my sleep when there's not spiders around. I don't need you doing that. You do that, I'm gonna have you hyper arrested.
Hyper arrested.
Yes. How does one hyper arrest? Well, you see, first you contact Hypersonic. Then you send him to the person's house and have him arrest that person. And then have them put him in hyper jail. It's... Does that mean... No! I would say I'd send you to horny jail for that one, but you'd probably enjoy it, you motherfucker, you. There's no way I could send you to horny jail and not have you enjoy it. Cause, like, if it's horny jail in the sense that everyone there is horny, then you'll enjoy that and you'll get two handfuls of that ass, you know what I'm saying? But if I send you to horny jail as in horny punishments, like, I don't know, fucking blue-balling you or some shit, you'll find a way to enjoy that too. Cause you're a kinky motherfucker. I could literally send you to a jail where you just get freaking blue-balled for every minute of every day for like 40 years, and you'd be like, ah, yes, paradise. Ow. I just realized we have 3 Splatana wipers on our team. Literally 3 of them. We were not supposed to win this. I'm just trying not to die here, and admittedly failing. Because, look at this team comp! There, at no point was this balanced. Literally at no point was this team comp even remotely okay. Reich, why do you have to do this? Ow. I'll tell you, you don't have to do this. You just are making the conscious choice to. And then you turn around and someone says something lewd and you go, stop being horny, which is very hypocritical, by the way, I just wanna say. Someone put Reich in the basement. Don't even do anything lewd to him, just tie him up in the basement and let him sit there. Let him starve, I don't know. You don't have the horny pass, what do you mean? Yes, but hear me out. It's not me doing it, so I don't care. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But, I think that you need to stop half the time. And I don't know how else to make you stop. Just, literally just put you in a, like, strap you to a wall and have, like, a cup of tea just sitting in front of you, but, like, just far enough away that you can't, the cup of tea is just far enough away that you can't reach it, but you can still smell it. Isn't hyperjail just a jail for people with ADHD like you? I mean, that's one way to interpret it. I would more call it, like, you know how people joke online about super jail? It's the next step up from super jail, I would say. I forgot to hit play again, by the way. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? I don't know anything about legal stuff. And the only way I would have knowledge on it is if someone told me they were doing it. Because, like, if I just said that on stream right now, and then someone did it, even though I was joking, by the way, they can't prove that like, they can prove that I told them to do it, but they can't prove that I knew about it. So I could just say I wasn't serious, and they can't really refute that. And if they ask if I knew about it, I could just say no, because they didn't tell me they were doing it. I made a joke and someone acted on it without my knowledge. Not really. I don't think that's how it works, at least not here in America. Oh my god. I don't... You're really doing this right now, huh? Someone's horny. Someone's horny in chat. I saw that fly. That shit said noom. Ow. That is not outlandish. That's straight up, like, what kind of tomfuckery is this? That's not even... I mean, I guess in a way it's outlandish, but it's very much being horny. Notice how they're just in our base, trying to hold us here. As, you know, Splatoon players so often do, because they can't win any other way. Oh yeah, well I can keep going until you're all tom-fuckered out. I'll rip you in half, you little shit biscuit. Well, come get some, old man. That fucking video slays me. Bro tried to pull a fast one on me. Bro tried to pretend like he was squid partying, and if I had gone to do it with him, he probably would have shot me. You ain't pulling a fast one on me, dude. I'm not allowing it. He's... Chat, do you see what I have to put up with? Please tell me you see what I have to put up with, chat. Keep going. Keep going. Keep doing your best. If you keep it up, you'll get a nice chiseled chest. Now run! I love PBG. I love him so much. Ah, I see. Sure. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's so stupid, Twitch. Wait, now I have to go fix that. Now I have to go fix that after stream. I don't want that to be a... I don't want that to be a permitted term on my channel. But it seems like Automod just decided that I either have to permit that phrase or I just have to... I was not... I thought that would just let the message through. I didn't think it would... I didn't think it would add it as a permitted term. So I'm gonna have to go mess with that after stream as soon as I figure out how Automod works. Ow. Guys, let's not let this roller go up into our base. The dynamo roller should not exist, I have to say that. You know why the dynamo roller exists? Because people in Splatoon 1 were well, I don't know if it's the dynamo roller or the overhead swing, but it's one of the two. But people in Splatoon 1 picked up rollers, which, you know, are designed to be a melee weapon, and they go, this weapon doesn't have enough range, and I'm like, yeah, because it's supposed to be a melee weapon. You killed 3 of them with 1 missile. I mean, yeah. Am I allowed to handle auto mod from here? Moderation. Auto mod. Block terms and phrases. Permitted terms and phrases. There we go. That was a time. Wait, is Atomic still in the game? No? Where'd Atomic go? Did it literally separate me and Atomic? That's fucking wild. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what's that about Atomic? Wait, huh? We got pushed back into our spawn over the course of like 3 seconds. And now, unfortunately, we're not gonna make it out of our spawn. Oh? Maybe? Not as big of a loss as I thought it would be, but... Why do you want fries? What are you talking about, Atomic? What? Why do I want fries from Ronald McDonald? He says. Zephyr. But what's with that thing of Atomic saying you were into bats? I'm so confused. Ronald the Clown. I mean, sure. If you say so. Wahoo World. Hooray. Well, the game's pretty much over. They got a Hydra splatling on the middle tower. Now they're gonna send everyone else up to our spawn, except for the Hydra Splatling, who's gonna get anyone who stays behind. Well, I'm probably gonna get some later, so ha. I want to play Park Beyond again, but after playing it a bit more than I initially had, I'm noticing a lot of flaws with it. I hope they'll fix them with updates or something, but I'm not so sure it's super playable in its current state. Which I guess is kind of just how games are these days. They get released in a state that is only just barely playable, and then they kind of fix it later. The only company I know of that mostly doesn't do that is Nintendo. And even them, they kinda... what's the word? Even Nintendo, like, they do it sometimes, but... I'm looking at you, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's not to say that I didn't like Scarlet and Violet at launch. They were still really good games, it's just that there were a lot of bugs that really shouldn't have been gotten past quality assurance, you know? Clan. I'm not surprised. And actually, now that I think about it, I think I played against that guy earlier. All I can say is imagine playing, like, as a clan in Turf War. Like, it's one thing to play with friends, but to play as a competitive clan in Turf War, like, yikes, you know? Lovely that half of those shots weren't doing anything, even though they would have done something to me. Well, the good news is, once Story of Seasons comes out, actually, I don't know. I might keep playing Splatoon on stream once Story of Seasons comes out, just to get the catalog level that I want. But, as far as, you know, games go, at least it's only one day a week, even if that happens. Dang it. The worst thing is this person that on their team that's named Yuzu. I can't tell if that's an actual foreign name or if that's them promoting a Switch emulator. If it's the latter, I have to say they have some balls promoting a Switch emulator on the Switch. Yeah, that's an L. Did someone join the... Huh? That's weird. I thought I heard someone's voice for a second there. And it wasn't me or Muffin. That was really weird. Cthulhu? Don't act like you don't know who Cthulhu is. You're playing a game about cephalopods. Get out of here. It's actually probably more like... You know what I couldn't get over? You know that entire phase of history that kind of coincided... Well, not coincided, I don't know if that's... But that entire frame of time that was happening at the same time that the whole MLP craze was happening? Where people would not be quiet about Doctor Who?
Oh, yeah, I'm good with that.
I know it's probably a good show in its own right, I don't understand. Like, I looked into it once and I was like, I don't get it. And also, it felt like everything linked back to Doctor Who in that phrase. Like, even things that, like, clearly didn't, you know? It's kind of like how people just look for things that aren't there in media these days, you know? Like, people will say, oh, this character is... They'll look for... Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad, but, like, people who say, oh, this character is gay, and I'm like, yeah, that's great and all, but, like, are they really? Like, it's not me trying to be a dick, it's... I don't understand why they want representation where it isn't, instead of pushing for there to be actual representation, and, like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, I just genuinely don't understand, so if someone could explain, I would be greatly appreciative, you know? Hang on, I'll get to the raid in just a second here. Boy, you guys came in at an interesting time. I'll say that. So, Zoe, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope... What did you stream? Let me hide right here real quick and do a shout-out. S.O. Zoe. We'll do that. You were just chatting. Did you have some good chats? What was I gonna say? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is, Zippy. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. A variety MLP streamer who focuses primarily on Nintendo and indie games, but every once in a while something else does catch my eye. I don't really know a good example of other games that are not an indie or on a Nintendo console that's caught my eye other than Halo I've played. Yes, my chat is very cursed at times, as you can see. Well, you kind of can't see right now, but if you looked back in the chat history, you would. TF2 and Star Wars... Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, though, I remember playing that game a lot when I was younger and being obsessed with the nerfs, or whatever they were called in it. The little, like, weird gray things with the, like, sheep horns, or whatever they were. And I actually played TF2, like, once, and I wasn't super impressed, but I respect people who play it, because it looks like a game that, like, you know, it's not to my personal taste, but I could get why people would like it, you know what I mean? But yeah, how was your stream? Did you have any good moments, or maybe a particularly funny thing that happened you want to talk about? You feel okay? You were just tired now? I mean, that's understandable. People don't seem to get it with, I mean, I don't know if this is exclusive to neurodivergent folks like myself, but things that you wouldn't think would take a lot of energy just exhaust certain people. Like, I get exhausted just by going out in public, even if I don't really do anything in public, you know? My brain's like, okay, that's enough now, and there comes a point where my mom will, like, drag me out to some sort of public thing, and if I stay there too long, I start going to her, can we go home? Yeah. It's funny, because, like, I'm not exclusively an introvert. I'm, like, somewhere in between an introvert and an extrovert, but, like, leaning on the introvert side, you know what I mean? Because, like, I have gone out of my way to say hi to people and make new friends before, which I'm given to understand is not typically a thing that introverts do. You still think that going up to level 2 and make Probot is kinda broke? Wait, what are you talking about TF2 or something else? I'm sorry, I got a little confused there. Acting, we've met before. Oh. I never actually, I don't think I ever actually finished a game of Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, to be honest with you. I would always start a game and start building up a base and get a bunch of those frickin' nerf things. And then, like, at some point I'd be like, okay, I've had my fun, time to start a new save file, I'd go. And it kinda happens like that with a lot of games for me. I remember, what was it? Don't Starve Together is a game that I love, but I don't think I've ever actually completed the game. Like, I always get to a point where I'm like, okay, now what? And I end up generating a new world. as long as we're talking about classic Star Wars games from, like, the 90s, 2000s-ish, the classic Star Wars Battlefront games, not the ones that EA made, but the ones from 2004 and 2005, respectively, I love those games. And I'm so happy that they got their online back. We're kind of, like, nearing the end of stream now. We're not quite there yet, but, like, I've kind of, I'm running out of things to say, because I said a lot of stuff earlier in stream today. We were talking about the Nintendo Direct. We were talking about a variety of things, honestly. I talked about the Nintendo Direct multiple times, actually, just in case anyone missed it. Do I play Star Wars Rebellion? I don't think so, but I've played a handful of Star Wars games. I used to play the Knights of the Old Republic MMO that they had. And I also, played the Battlefront games, both the new ones and the old ones, although I like the old ones better. There was this Star Wars game on GameCube that I believe was just called Star Wars The Clone Wars that I used to love. They had... Hi, Dav. I will try to wrap up my stream on time. I'm playing Splatoon, so it won't be like half an hour late like it is on when I play Zelda. It'll probably be like maybe a few minutes at most over. Let's not Squid Party here now. Yeah, but if I go over, it'll probably just be like by a couple minutes, I would guess. My friend, C13229, a while back, he was asking me for, like, expansion pack recommendations for a game. I believe it was The Sims 4, but I don't remember exactly. And I gave him what I believed were the good expansion packs, the must-have expansion packs, and then the ones that were kinda in quality. And I guess they agreed with my judgment, because they came back, and to thank me, they bought me the Star Wars Empire at War Gold pack on Steam. I haven't played it, but it is on my account. And to answer your question, Atomic, they do have online back on the classic Star Wars Battlefront games, but it might only be on Steam, I don't know. Yeah. Dude, brush players are a different breed. I haven't played, and, like, I think the last time I played a game that involved Star Wars... No, that's not right. I can't remember, like, what the last Star Wars game I played was, but I remember being really into Disney Infinity back when that was a thing. And they had Star Wars characters in that, although I kind of gravitated to the more goofy cartoon characters, like the Inside Out Emotions, and, Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph was a person I liked to play as in Disney Infinity. So yeah, that was the time. I also have Lego Dimensions. I never finished that game, though. Oh yeah, speaking of Molly, my brother here has gotten himself hooked on a show called Ghost and Molly McGee. And he made me watch it. Well, he didn't make me, but he got me to watch it, like, last week, maybe the week before. I don't know, I have no concept of time, really, when there's not a clock in front of me. And they... Why was it so good? Like... I still maintain that Molly McGee is not a real one for not liking maple syrup, but it's a good show, I'll give it that. Does she, though? Like, is that confirmed? I know they confirmed one of the characters does, but is it confirmed? I mean, does she exhibit some, like, qualities that are typical of an autistic person? Yeah, but I'm a little hesitant to just outright say anyone has any particular, you know, disorder without it being, like, confirmed or diagnosed or anything, just because I know that people are not the biggest fans of, you know, that, like, when you say, oh, when someone, you can literally go online and preface this by saying you're not, like, confident, but that you think you might have such and such a disorder, and everyone will go like, oh my god, why are you self-diagnosing? And I'm like, we're not? But yeah, wow, we just got really off topic there. I think I just got whiplash from the amount of times we just slapped around in the topics there, because we were talking about Star Wars, and then we were talking about Disney Infinity, which is kind of still Star Wars, and then I don't know. I got a little disoriented there, like, socially, I mean. Not, like, physically, but, you know. Yeah, see, I do know that people do stuff like that, and I was talking about it on stream just a minute ago. Like, how people, like, look for representation in something. Like, it's not just people who are autistic, it's, like, LGBT people and stuff, too, and I don't have any particular issue with it. I just fail to understand why they look for representation where it's not confirmed instead of pushing to have characters where it is, like, an actual representation made. Like, I don't understand. I'm not saying, though, that it's a bad thing per se, I'm just confused. Oh, the multiplayer maps and modes updated. It's kind of like, I don't know, I had this kind of, back when MLP first came out and everyone was saying Rainbow Dash was gay, I kind of had, like, this thing with, like, that. I just, like, everyone said Rainbow Dash was gay because her hair was rainbow in color. And I'm like, listen, she might be gay, and it's, you know, if she is, good for her, good for you guys for finding that representation, but can you find a better reason other than the color of her hair? Like, maybe, oh, she seems to enjoy spending a lot of time around Applejack. That's the thing that people have adopted these days. I would accept that over, as a reason for her being gay over, oh, she has rainbow hair. Like, what? Again, I don't have a particular issue with people doing that, I just don't understand it. You know? I know he wants to take me to get food, but I started stream late today, cause so I don't remember why I got to my computer late, but I was like, I know. I got to my computer at like 3:50 something, and I was setting up stream, and I would have started stream on time. But then I had, like, out of nowhere, I had to go to the bathroom, like, right before I hit the go live button, and I was like, I'm gonna wait a minute and just go to the bathroom real quick. And, yeah. I am aware, Dave. I am fully aware. I don't know. We have about 17 minutes left on stream. I think he can wait 17 minutes. Give or take. You know, it would be one thing if, like, things, you know, got really bad at the hospital and I had to go see Grammy because she was, like, dying or something, which is not, I seriously doubt is gonna happen, but, like, if it was something like that, okay, I would drop stream and go do it, but we can get food virtually any time. And no, it's not cute that I called my grandma Grammy. I don't want to hear it. Actually, I've been walking around for like a minute here, just painting the lobby, and I just realized I'm not even... Huh. Let's create the room. Tonic, you coming into the game, or... It's not! See, the thing my family doesn't seem to understand is that, I mean, like, no, I don't have a huge following like a lot of streamers, like, do, but this is technically my job. Hello. About 14 minutes. You know. Wait, Billy. Okay. So, really hope that was the pill I was supposed to take. I don't think I've dropped any other pills around here, but... I'll have to examine the area just to make sure I didn't drop anything else. And then, after I raid, and then I will probably have... I'll probably raid Jabber, and then I'll just have to run. But... Ow. You know, all things considered, my team was doing well for a team that basically had one player that did nothing for half the game. First W of the day. You're leaving for things? Okay. That's fine. We only got like 10 minutes, well, 10.5 minutes left on stream anyway. I'll probably stop at around I'll probably stop getting into games like 3 or 4 minutes early because I don't want to get stuck in a game and have to go over because of it, because then my brother will yell at me. Why now? You ever notice that you always run out of ink at the worst possible moments? Ow. I'll take responsibility for that one. But I would appreciate it if my team, you know, did something about that Splatling and that Dynamo Roller. Alright, we have enough time for one more game. How am I with join the game for next time? Like Splatoon or something else? I'm sorry, I just saw this message. I don't know if you just sent it or... But I primarily do games with viewers in games where I don't have to throw out my friend code or anything for people to join. So, Splatoon could work, but we'd need to find, like, a pool. Like, one, you know that pool feature they added in the 2.0 update or whatever update it was? We need to find one of those that doesn't have anyone in it. But I don't mind. I don't play Splatoon that often. It's mostly on Wednesdays. And it being on Wednesdays is a recent thing, because I was doing Cult of the Lamb, but I beat Cult of the Lamb, like, its current update. So I needed something to replace it for Wednesdays, and I just went, we'll do Splatoon. But also, next Tuesday, there's a game coming out that I'm kinda have my eye on. It's a remake of one of the old Harvest Moon games I used to play as a kid. And it's looking pretty good. I might stream it, although if I do, it'll probably be replacing one of the Zelda streams, because, I kind of promised people I would play Splatoon on Wednesdays, and I've only done one Wednesday Splatoon stream so far, and that's this one, so... Because, like, last week I was gonna do one, but something came up and I had to cancel stream, so... They really want me dead, don't they? You and your fresh fish head, dude. Your entire fresh fish getup, actually. Why do people wear that thing? It doesn't even look good. It looks funny. It doesn't look good, though. Wait. Is it there in... Is this the... Oh, no, that's the same person. Okay. Is that person's name Blockhead? Yeah. I mean... You know... Whatever you want to call yourself, man. Person. I should be gender neutral. Whatever you want to call yourself, person. I don't know. I don't actually know what the gender neutral of man would be. Wait, why'd they call me cute, huh? I mean, you win? Wait, what? Huh? I wasn't aware this was a contest. I mean, it's nice to receive compliments and all, and I thank them, even if I disagree that I'm cute, but, you know. That game certainly happened. That was certainly a game. Wait, I won? Alright, I don't know which one of you guys put in work, but I'm gonna have to respect the heck out of you for that. Alright, well, I did say I would stop 3 to 4 minutes early, so we're gonna go look at the shops, because the day did roll over. And then we'll go to the chatting scene after that. People, so these hats are all, I mean, most of them are okay. I don't really like the motorbike helmet or this thing. They're not terrible, I just not a fan of them. People who wear this thing unironically kind of scare me. I mean, like, look at this. I don't know. Anyway, oh, hey. Your catalog level went up. Well, here's your reward. Can you use the plural next time? Wahoo World Squid Ink? Okay, I got a few cards out of that I did not have before. I'll say that. So, yeah, that's pretty much Splatoon. Let me go to the chatting scene here real quick. Let me, save Splatoon. Today's stream just kind of happened. There was a bit of complaining at the beginning. It just kind of happens when I play Splatoon 3, I don't know. I'm not a huge... I love the game, but I'm not a huge fan of the community of Splatoon. I said it a lot at the beginning of stream, but just in case anyone needs a recap, that's why. I don't exactly... I love the game, but I don't get along with a lot of the people who play it seems. But, on that note, thank you all so much for coming out to stream today. I appreciate you choosing me to spend your time with. If you liked what you saw today and haven't done so already, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps me out a ton. It lets you know when I go live here on Twitch, and it validates my life choices as a streamer if you feel so inclined to do that. If you have friends who you think would enjoy the stream, feel free to invite them next time. We'd love to have them. I don't know how many people notice, but we've got like a follower goal down below in the bottom, like the about section below my stream. We're trying to get to 500 followers, and we do have a sub goal set up as well, but that one is less important. I kind of just want it so that I can unlock more emotes to give to you guys. But yeah, that's, those are, yeah. Anyway, if you haven't done so already, you can stay up to date to streams, by following the stream Twitter and following the joining the Discord as well. Oh, I botched this outro really bad, but you know what? It happens. Life happens. But yeah, these are the two best places to stay up to date with stream stuff, like delays, cancellations, off-schedule streams if and when those happen. It's also a good place to stay up to date with the YouTube stuff, both the main channel and the archive channel. If you want my personal recommendation, the Discord would be the best place in my opinion, because Twitter is kind of self-imploding, and I still don't really know how to feel about modern YouTube, I'll be honest. So Discord has my vote if you want to stay up to date and all that. But yeah, if you're just tuning into stream now, and maybe you missed something earlier in stream and want to go back and see it, the VOD will be up on Twitch for at least a month after the stream happens. I believe the total time is at 2 months after the stream happens, the VOD will be deleted from Twitch. I don't know. I'm probably going to upload this VOD to the stream archive channel, because we had some good moments, we had some laughs. Well, I don't know that for certain, but you can check there for a more permanently stored version of the stream. If I upload it, it'll be slapped onto the end of the current upload schedule that we have, which I finally figured out an upload schedule for the archive channel anyway. It's the same days I stream, but at 10 a.m. instead of 4 p.m. that videos will be published on the archive channel. Still no word on the main channel, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. But, yeah. Those are there for your viewing pleasure. I want to thank you all once again for coming out to stream today. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are in the world, and I will see you next time, okay? Bye, guys.
Not streaming? Okay.